hunter must hunt.
Does star ever just meow? Meow. Meow. Meow, you awake? Also, 16 months. My goodness. Less than 3.
Alright, just a few more minutes, chat. A few more minutes and we're going at it. We are going at it. Not even a no homo into that statement. All of the homo, my friends. My boat is being floated just fine. The hang-up. I hope everyone's boat is floating at this very moment in chat. Okay? Chat, I'm making a TryHackMe room and it's a fat Malder. That's excellent. I thought you said you were... Didn't you make one earlier? Did it ever get approved? I thought you said it needed, like, more resources or something, Husky. Okay, well, I might have some similar news, but we'll see about that. All right, let's do it. Let me get some water. Water time. Yes, I wasn't busy at all today. I just had to finish some personal business. And also yell at Star a minute. Look here. Look, listen. I'm a little bit late, okay? I'm a little bit late. There we go. I'm here. Is everybody happy? I'm here. I see someone else. Someone else knows old school YouTube and Twitch. Alrighty, let's turn the music down just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. There we go. Welcome, everyone. Finglui, Mugelwinoff, Cthulhu, Rilje, Gognoggle, Fotten. I want everyone to take your hand like this and firmly grasp your Gognoggles. Because we're going in today. It's Cthulhu Cthursday, okay? We don't have any time for tomfoolery. No time for shenanigans. And dare I say, no time for malarkey. Okay? No time whatsoever. Are we going for the Robin Hood look? This is how I look literally every stream. Literally every single stream. This is what I look like. I have not changed my appearance ever. I looked the same as soon as I came out of my mother's womb. Any tips on debugging PowerShell Empire? What do you mean debugging PowerShell Empire? What do you mean? The agent? The client? The team server? What do you mean by that? You got means the facial hair? Like I'm pretty this is just how my facial hair looks. I usually shave it. I need to shave it, honestly. I need to shave it. Can someone unban me from Discord? Depends. Why were you banned from Discord? What happened to Sigma Male Al? That was more of a one-time just funny thing I was doing. One time just kind of funny thing that I was doing that. The cat, I swear to God, is insufferable. She is so, all of a sudden, so picky. All out of nowhere is so picky regarding what food she will eat. Every single day now, I give her food, and she looks at it, looks at me, looks at it, looks at me, and then walks away. And then she'll just, throughout the day, she'll just babble and babble and yell, and she'll look at me as if I haven't fed her yet. And I'm like, what are you looking at me for? I think the owner, oh my God, you people are all, listen, you all take Star's side in every argument, okay? Listen, this is discrimination. Grow more facial hair looks good? Not really. There's this area on my cheekbone. You can't really see it, but it's right here. And nothing ever grows there. The longer my beard gets, the worse it looks. You might think that eventually that spot will fill in. It just grows really, really slow. No. I've let my facial hair get really long, and nothing ever grew there. We call it Carthage. Because nothing ever grows there, okay? It works fine. Yeah, I typically do, like, I could do a goatee if I wanted to, I guess. They've got packages for that? I know they do, but I would use, but it's not a big deal. I usually keep my facial hair about this length, and then I'll shave it, and I just don't shave every day or every week. All right. How's everybody doing? We're just we're gonna wait a little bit before we get started. Just a minute or two. How long is really long? Because I had to struggle for 6 months before it worked out. So you just had to look like shit for 6 months before finally you had a little hair on your Carthage. Listen, I'm not willing to do that. So I'm not willing to do that. Honestly, I need a haircut. My hair is too long. If it gets much longer, it's gonna get trapped underneath the squat bar again. And I'll tell you, I fucking hate that. Nothing irritates me more than my hair being long enough that when I get under the squat bar, that the hair gets caught under the bar. I hate that. That drives me nuts. And I know what you're saying, like you could just do a ponytail, but then I'd have to have a ponytail. How old are you? I'm 32. Sitting at about 8 inches, and I desperately need to see my barber. I really need to. I really need to go to get my hair cut. It's too long. I've been putting it off because I've been really busy with other stuff. Today I watched your buffer overflow video. Thank you for that. Really a valuable lesson. I need to do more stuff like that. I swear to God, everyone loves that buffer overflow video. I need to do more stuff of that kind of in-depth nature. That's one of those things I really need to work on. I want to start working on my my YouTube and Patreon presence more. I'm glad you got something out of it, though, Slayer. It's good to have you. Good to have you around. The buffer overflow is still good. I wish the production quality were better, but I didn't have my nice mic then. I didn't have the nice camera then. I like how I know your age better than you do. Shut up. Maticus Maximus with a 16-month re-indoctrination into the cult. Does Star ever just meow, meow, meow you awake? She usually sleeps in later than me. She sleeps in bed with me, and usually she gets up when I get up. Usually. But sometimes she'll just stay in bed. Sometimes she has clients in the morning. She is a high-powered attorney. Attorney at Babby Law. Duke Norris, Xord, and the Comp Yoda. Thank you for the follow. You look 19. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or an insult. I'm going to take it as a compliment. I'm definitely going to take it as a compliment, okay? Yes. All right. What are we doing today? I don't really know. I had thought we might do set because we had such a shitty Active Directory machine last Thursday. I thought maybe we would do something that was a little bit more interesting, like set on TryHackMe. We've done set before, but it's been long enough that I don't remember what the box was. And people have been asking me to redo the WindCorp series. So we could do set. I'm also open to other recommendations. If there's other boxes that people want to see on TryHackMe, or let's not do Hack the Box, okay? Hack the Box's VPN has been killing me. Why don't we stick with TryHackMe today, okay? Let's stick with TryHackMe today. Hack the Box's VPN has been killing me. Let's give them a little time to figure their shit out, whatever is wrong with it. She has several jobs? Yes. She has many jobs, but I think right now she is probably going to take a nap. I can hit you up later, but the prior server client throwing me some Python import errors. Yeah, you just hit me up on Discord, and I'd be happy to help you out. You might just don't have the pip libraries. Did you do pip install tac-r requirements.txt? Did you install Empire the correct way? Have you tried switching to another region? That's the thing. I'm on the moderator server. Like, you'd think the moderator server would be more stable than live, but I don't know if that's the case. I literally am doing the moderator server. I use the moderator server. I have connections at Hack the Box that give me that access. Which room? We're probably gonna. I was thinking we could do set on TryHackMe, a hard rated. I don't know if it's hard or insane. It's either hard or insane, but it's an Active Directory focused Windows box. Have you tried switching to another region? I might try a different region. I don't know. No Hack the Box today. We did Hack the Box last week. We're going to do some hard TryHackMe today, okay? But I'm open to other rooms that you might want to do. Hit me with them. Hit me with them. Let's first do news of the day. Something really brief. So it turns out that Microsoft decided to block Microsoft Office macros, as in it's disabling them by default in new versions of Microsoft in Microsoft Office. So it would have to be they would have to be enabled actively by the user in order to execute. And as a result of that, all of hacking and all of phishing just stopped. And there's no more phishing, and the world is a safer place from cyber threats. Yay! Okay, yep. No, that's not actually the truth, okay? It's not actually the case. Yeah, exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We've solved cybersecurity. Hacking is dead, everybody. Let's pack it up. We had a good run. No. People are just going to find other ways. Like, attackers are already shifting. They're still using Philema. What portions of attacks are through Office macros? A very good portion. Office macros are a very common vector. Very, very common vector. But people are finding new ways. Look, social engineering, much like life, social engineering finds a way. Okay? So they're just Microsoft's announced that they're going to end the massive abuse of Office subsystem by automatically blocking macros by default and making it harder to activate them. So people are probably still going to do macros. It's just now the document will inform the user that you have to enable macros, and it'll just be a little harder to do it now. So people will probably still use macros, and they'll just use social engineering to get the user to enable macros. That was already being done to get people to click enable content. Yet nothing changes. This really changes nothing. Like, I've had, like, the only reason we're bringing this up is I've had, like, 5 people Discord DM me and ask what I think about these changes and if how I'm going to be doing phishing now. I'm like, my dude, the same way as I've always been doing it. I assure you, we'll find a way. It's not a big deal. I'm not concerned about this. So you just change a few lines? Yeah. Like, if I want to socially engineer someone, I'll just have to come up with a slightly different pretense now. That's it. I mean, it doesn't change anything. Do you do phishing? Yeah. On occasion. Finally entered into effect last week. Hackers abandoned macros. So it looks like between October of 2021 and June of this year, people were already shifting away from macros. Decline of 66%. Instead, we're using ISOs, we're using zips, and we're using RARs. So attackers were the meta was already shifting. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like to phish users? Not much, honestly. It's a pain in the ass developing a payload, especially if you don't know what kind of EDR they use. It's a pain in the ass, and then trying to it's a laborious process, like sending them a message and then waiting for them to reply and so on and so forth. What's your success rate? The last time I had a phishing assessment, it was a spear phishing assessment. I had a success rate of 50%, like exactly 50%. As in 50% of my targets clicked on the link I told them to click on. Can you explain a bit about EDR? EDR is endpoint protection. Endpoint detection and response, I think is what it stands for. It's basically souped up antivirus. It's like a host-based intrusion detection system on your machine. It detects malicious code when it runs. It's much more capable than antivirus and can detect a much more wide range of threats. In a much more wide range of ways. We're also using LNK files, increasing by 1,675%. The new metagame is LNK files. So as you can see, we really did just solve hacking. It's over now. No more phishing, everybody. Good work. Like, and this is all it is. It's just an LNK file that just links to PowerShell. It's an LNK file to PowerShell and just executes a PowerShell one-liner. Like, literally, that's it. Like, that's all it is. Like this, like, it's, wow. Wow, thanks, Microsoft. Really, the macros, we did it. Well, yeah, we did it. Okay, well, all right. Tongue-in-cheek, really shifting. Exactly, it's much different now. The meta's so different. Really, this changes absolutely nothing. I want to emphasize... Again, because people keep asking me about this, and it really doesn't even... It's so inconsequential that it doesn't even cross my radar. I don't even care. Like, it does not matter. Phishing will continue to be exactly as effective and prevalent as it always is, if not more so. And Microsoft Office macros were only one in a huge number of potential vectors of phishing. Like, potentially infinite. Functionally infinite numbers of potential attacks. Social engineering attacks are limited literally only by the practitioner's imagination. So, I use those for all sorts of commands and never thought about it as a vector. Oh, it totally is. Again, there's 1,000 ways you can get code execution through emails. More than 1,000, probably. Like, macros were only one. The loss of one is no loss for the offensive cybersecurity world, or the criminals out there. I can't remember the last time I worked somewhere where macros were enabled by default. No, they have the enable content thing at the top, but most sophisticated attacks will account for that now, and will simply instruct the user to enable macros. Because that, I mean, like, that's all. That's it. There was also other ways to execute code through Microsoft Office other than other than macros. Why is the enable macro text yellow when every little thing is red in Windows? I don't know. They made it much less threatening than they really should have. I think that's a big thing. It's really easy, honestly, in my experience, with a little bit of rapport with the user to get them to click on that little thing. Well, they have to say that they're doing something. Yeah, but again, you just have to incorporate that into your social engineering pretense. That's all. Alrighty. Shall we get started on set, folks? Let's get started, okay? Let's get going. I want to do it. I want to do it. Well, maybe not set. We'll see. Is there any other box that people are interested in seeing on today, the day of our Lord, Cthulhu Cthursday? Speak now or forever hold your peace, okay? While I'm logging in. Does it have to be Active Directory? No. It can be any box. I thought chat suggestions were dead. I didn't mean it, John Doe Norris. That was said in passion. It's like saying I love you during sex. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. Everybody knows that. What type of payload do you mostly use for your phishing campaigns? Microsoft Office macros were my primary vector before. But I'll just shift to something else now. That's all. Or I'll still use macros and just incorporate this new disabling into my this new measure into my pretense. What if you call them another name when you say you love them? Look, I'm not telling you how to have sex, John Doe Norris. When it happens for you, I'm sure it will be magical, okay? Could users enable macros? I'm sure it's possible for users to manually enable macros. It's just harder to do it now. Again, this really changes nothing. Macros were disabled by default before, okay? Macros were already disabled by default. It's just the user had to click the little yellow bar up at the top that said enable content. Now it's apparently just harder to do it. I don't know how much harder it is yet. I haven't looked into it. It doesn't matter. All right. Do we have any boxes that we want to see, chat? Here's the one I recommended. Set. Now, Set is a sequel. How can I embed cool retro term into Tmux? What do you mean, embed cool retro term into Tmux? I mean, you could just run Tmux inside of cool retro term like any other terminal emulator. That's how it's supposed to be used. Just type Tmux in CRT. That's all it is. That's what I do. Detonated. That's what you see on stream almost every day now. Can macros be used in Office 365? Yes. The reason there's been a decline in the use of macro attacks is they're less stealthy now. EDR is really good at detecting on macros. It's really highly scrutinizing of macros. And it's hard. It's not as easy to get that stuff past AV anymore. Yeah, there's just other easier vectors out there. That's all there is. All right, this is the one I recommended. We do see it is Active Directory. This is a sequel to Raw and Raw 2. We did Raw and Raw 2 already in our quest to complete the WindCorp series. This is the next in the WindCorp series. There's a hard room called Abusing Windows Internals. I could do that one if you want. Is that what you want to see? What's the best EDR? There isn't a best one. Some of them are better than others there's some that are better than others in general, but I wouldn't say that there's one that stand out the best. TryHackMe's sandbox evasion room? All right, well, let's see. All right, let's do a poll. Okay, we want... Say the room in the chat if you want to do it, okay? All right, so sandbox evasion. And then what? Windows internals. Anything else? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I mean, I did add set. All right, here you go. We'll just do a 1-minute poll here. Ready? There you go. Get your votes in. And now everyone's going to be recommending other boxes. Yeah, let's do this other box after I've 1,000 times now called out asking for people to recommend boxes, and I've already put the poll up. Is sandbox? I have no idea, dude. I'm just following chat, which has never led me astray in the past. Chat has literally never led me astray. Okay. Oh, by the way, fellas, I highly recommend those of you who are listening to my sultry and, dare I say, violently erotic voice right now. I recommend that you remain until the end of the stream, when there will be an announcement and some information that is of interest to you. I am not going to say that information right now, but there is some information that is of interest to you at the end of this stream. I highly recommend. I'm not going to tell you right now. I'm not going to tell you right now for reasons that will become clear when I do tell you. But there is information to a degree. There is information. So I highly recommend hanging out. Fuck, when? It's 11:30 p.m. here. Whenever we finish the box, probably. We're doing set, so we'll start up set right now. Whenever we get through it, give it 2 hours maybe. If you can't stay up to see it, not a big deal. I just highly recommend you watch the VOD. I highly recommend you watch the VOD. And there's people are going to talk in the Discord about it, so I would not be concerned. How common is the use of online storage services, Dropbox and Google Drive? Extremely common. Or how long is it used to avoid detection and red team engagements? Never. Not because it's not useful. APTs use that all the time. The problem is that for a red team, there's privacy and confidentiality issues when your client's information, when you've got your client's information passing through a third-party service. There's confidentiality issues. The client could have concerns about that. So for that reason, most professional red teams are going to have the client's information calling directly back to their infrastructure. They're going to have sort of professionally set up infrastructure rather than trying to go through a third-party service, if that makes sense. Yeah, the legal ramifications are something that a lot of red teams just aren't going to want to deal with. Not saying it's not effective, because it certainly is. But it's a lot of red teams that I've been on have not done it because of the legal ramifications. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll just see when we get through the box. Or maybe we won't get through the box. We'll see. Oh, yeah, Stream Raiders before we get started. Yeah. But we got to let the box spin up anyways. And so let's just TryHackMe's set. Alrighty. Let's just start up the VPN. All right, we get the initialization sequence completed, which means we are most likely good. Let's start up CRT. Okay. Let's keep playing. Anyone here try to run Cool Retro Term in 4K with Kali and VirtualBox? You have Kali running in 4K? Dude, the command prompt is in 4K resolution. Holy shit, dude. The pixels. Imagine the pixels in your command prompt. What? Al, where can I get that wallpaper? I can post it in the Discord if you want. I had this commissioned for my stream. The freaking MacBook. Oh, the MacBook display. Oh, okay. If you're running Kali and VirtualBox on a Retina display, that might be a different situation, I guess. If it might... I'm just imagining like a giant 4K TV and there's a guy sitting on the couch with a keyboard, and he's like, God, look at the pixels in my command prompt. The S's are so smooth. Time to put together my All Hazred cosplay for DEF CON. What would even be the cosplay? Just a normal dude wearing a hoodie? All right, try hack me. Let's get it. McDur set. Oh, we have to read the lore first. Hang on, there's lore. I'm a From Software junkie. I can't not know the lore. We have to know the lore, okay? Deep lore. You guys ready for the deep lore? Once again, you find yourself on the internal network of the WindCorp Corporation. This tasted so good last time. The last time you were there, you came back for more. Okay, this makes WindCorp sound like our side piece or something. I don't like how they're treating WindCorp here. We need to be treating our clients a little bit better than this, okay? However, they managed to secure the domain controller this time. Oh, feels bad, man. So you'll need to find another server, and on your first scan, you discovered Set. Set is used as a platform for developers and has had some problems in the recent past. They had to reset a lot of users and restore backups. Maybe you were not the only hacker on their network, so they decided to make sure all users used proper passwords and close... Oh, man, is it all of, 7 characters now? Oh, shit. And close some of the loose policies. Can you find a way in? Are some users more privileged than others? Or are some more sloppy? And maybe you need to think outside of the box a little bit to circumvent their new security controls. In other news, Windows Defender is running. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Not Windows Defender! Not that! Hold, no! Don't do that to me!
Oh no! Oh no!
It goes for all of you shower every... Oh my god, yeah. I'm gonna spray... And for every day I'm with Helen of Tor, I want to wear cargo shorts, and I want to show up I want to actually bathe in Axe body spray. The morning before I go out. That is the goal. Actually, bathe in it. Which is the equivalent of of at least 4 sprays, of Axe body spray. It's DEF CON, not Comic Con. They're both attended by similar people. As you know, cargo shorts. Dude, I love cargo shorts. Cargo shorts get a bad rap, okay? Cargo shorts get a fucking bad rap. They are comfortable. They are practical. Okay? And I am wearing cargo shorts at literally all points in time. Maybe not physically, But definitely spiritually. Absolutely spiritually, I am wearing cargo shorts at all points in time. Okay, we know the lore. Let's get started. 1010-7194. Let's ping it. And of course it doesn't respond. God damn it. Is there a problem with my VPN, I wonder? Oh, nope. It just doesn't respond to pings. Okay, sometimes this happens with Windows boxes. The Windows firewall in its default configuration does not respond to pings. So a lot of times you'll have Windows boxes that don't respond to pings. Pretty normal stuff. So let's get started with our nmap tac-sc, tac-sv for enumerating versions. tac-on, we'll save it to a file called preliminary. Prelim to say this is just our preliminary nmap scan. This is not what I wanted to paste. That is the news article. I thought I had the IP address in my clipboard. There we go. Let's do that. I approve of going full dad fit. Dude, I want to... Dude, I fucking complain of... Like, I never complained of blisters, okay? It just gets a little bit tiring to walk all the way from Hollywood Studios to the Link over and over again all day long. That year, DEF CON was a lot of walking. Fuck you. You are a liar. I am not a liar. I am not a liar. I've never lied once in my entire life. Never once. Al is out of shape and can't... Excuse you, Professor Dragmeyer. Okay. What's your squat PR, Professor Dragmeyer? Professor Dragmeyer! What's your squat PR? Get it! What's your squat PR? You absolutely know I'm a fat... I do not know that. I do not know that. Well, whatever your squat PR is, my squat PR is the crushing weight of existential dread that I'm going to end up alone for all of time. Okay? So that's higher than anything you can squat. I guarantee you. All right, what do we got? We have... Ooh, SSL. Oh, new security feature, SSL. Oh, shit, Monka S. Monka S. However will we deal with SSL? Okay, we have 135, we have 443. Do we have 445? We do have 445. All right, let's do a full port scan. Save it to a file called all ports. No way we're hacking. Oh, we're absolutely hacking this bad boy, dude. SSL is not perfect. Is not perfect. I'm interested to see what tomfoolery awaits us with SSL. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just out of control today. It's your nap time. What's your deal? This cat, you can't see this cat, but she is just, I can just hear her. She's just sprinting around behind me. I have no idea what she's doing. All right, let's look at what's on the web server. How did the last assessment go? It went well. It went quite well. I'm not going to say any further about it. Because it's still too soon after the fact for me to... Okay, so we do have requested resource not found. This indicates we likely have some kind of virtual host routing going on here. So let's view the certificate and see if there's any names, domain names. So we do see the common name is set.wincorp.tryhackme. So when you generate an SSL certificate, even a self-signed one, as this one is, you do need to set a common name. Or at least it wants you to set a common name that the certificate applies to. And apparently this one is Set and Seth. Now, we do note that port 53 did not seem to be open on the TCP side, so this is probably not a domain controller. Just another Windows server on the domain. But we'll set our... we will set our Etsy hosts. She definitely does have the zoomies. I don't know what she's doing. She's got like a little tube on the ground below me that she likes to go sit in, but she's like sprinting through it right now. I mean, not right now, not right this second, but she was a minute ago. She's a wildcat today. She can't be tamed. The other one was Seth.windcorp.tryhackme. Okay. Oh, it's probably not going to respond, is it? Yeah, it's not going to respond. But we can... Okay. All right, set. We have some nice graphics. We have some lorem ipsum content. That's good. My Aussie cattle bug gets bouts of the zoomies at least 3 times a night. Yeah, but I mean, she does it at least once a day usually. It's just usually not this early in the day. It's usually in the evening when she starts running around. We're just getting lorem ipsum content. Let's click on some of this stuff. Do we have any usernames? Ooh, team. Good. Max. Okay, let's start making notes. Taking notes. It's note time. Set. All right, so we see Max Douglas. Marjorie Adams. Nathaniel Martin. Roberta Phillips. And let's see, let's check the page source. See if there's any more that we couldn't see there for some reason. I have a feeling Nathaniel is going to be key. He just looked like a Nathaniel. Did that guy not look like a Nathaniel? Like, picture a Nathaniel in your head and then open your eyes. Like, with the saddlebag and everything and, like, the collared shirt under a cardigan, this is a Nathaniel, okay? This is absolutely a Nathaniel. Okay. Yeah, definitely not. No, definitely not. No, the full name, okay? The full formal name, Nathaniel. Okay, we see Roberta, Nathaniel, Marjorie. Sometimes these CTFs like to pull a fast one with you and, like, make one of the team members comment it out or something, like they were a disgruntled employee, and that's the team member you need to know about. Okay, let's do... we do see there's set.wincorp.tryhackme. We might want to do some vhosts. So we can GoBuster vhost. Windcorp.tryhackme. We can see if there are other vhosts other than set. Oh, windcorp.tryhackme does not resolve, does it? Let's just set it to windcorp.tryhackme. I didn't set windcorp to something else up here, did I? Let's just delete all of these. I literally put these in my Etsy hosts, and then I never delete them. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. Let's see if we get any vhosts. We can also do GoBuster for directories. But at this point, since we already know of one subdomain, I kind of want to see if there are other subdomains. Clear your host file. I just cleared it! Fucking getting so mad at me for no reason. You're gonna push me to something, chat. I said that before you cleaned it? Look here. Look, listen. Dropping the wings of redemption on me again. So we're not getting anything. I'm not sure if I want this to sit and keep doing this, or if I want to switch to the directory brute forcing. I guess I'm going to do both at once. I guess we're just going to trust that the web server has at least one core, or and can take a few extra threads. Did we ever run CrackMap exec? I don't think we did. So 5985 is the typical Windows remote management port. That's probably not useful to us unless we get credentials. But we can try CrackMap exec on this. On 10.10.71.94. We can just do... Oh, it's SMB. I forgot the SMB part. Okay. Bold assumption. The Windows boxes usually have a little bit more, a few more threads. So we see Windows 10, fairly old build of Windows 10, 64-bit. Name is set. SMB v1 is false. SMB signing is also false, which means it's probably not a domain controller. Because that has those... let's try null authentication. Authenticating with no username and no password. Nope, nothing there. Let's try the guest account. Account disabled. Okay, no joy there. We could just try some simple guest login with no password sometimes is the case, so you can always try that. Let's go back to GoBuster and see if we found anything. Nothing there. We see assets and we see forms. I guess we'll take a look at forms first. See if we see anything there. Access denied. Let's look at assets. Really just looking at anything interesting to look at this point. Assets and forms. We get access denied for both of them. Let's view the page source again and see if we can get some information. We're really just looking for anything here because my initial pass of like poking at all the services didn't really turn anything up, and we're waiting for either a vhost or another thing to show up, so I'm just kind of like looking for things to look at. Testimonials. We just see a bunch of images. It's not interesting. Images. Images. Info at WindCorp and contact at windcorp.tryhackme email addresses. Assets.js main.js. This doesn't look like anything interesting. This all looks pretty standard. Again, I'm just trying to find stuff to look at. This is like templating stuff, so that's probably not interesting anyways. Robots.txt. Oh yeah, robots.txt. I almost forgot about robots.txt. Actually, GoBuster should have found it. Nope, file not found. It was a good thought. Nmap would have found it as well. This is all just lorem ipsum content. And all we're getting in is assets and forms, and they both return a 301. CrackMap exec didn't give me anything. Short of, like, just trying to, like, guess usernames here, we don't even have Kerberos, so we can't do username anymore. We have Holly Welsh. Are these users? Julio Craig. Julio, get a last name. Go entrepreneur yourself a last name, okay? It's not passwords and image. God, I hope not. Oh, God. Remember that? What box was that again? Oh, Jesus. What box was that again? Where there was a password in, like, one of these fucking images? And you had to zoom in and shit? Oh, God, that sucked. CMA. Yeah, you could name mash the names. Again, we can't do new username enumeration. That would be kind of lame as an initial access. I may try and do that. Let's just go through this one more time. Search? Is there a search function in here? I do not see a search function. What is this? A search function would be interesting. I can interact with that. What am I looking for here? What part of the page is this on? There's no search up here. Users.x. Is it that dumb? Oh, come on. That's... Well, it's not as... It's not... At least it's not the password. Okay, well, we have some user data, as it turns out. We have some user data. This is actually a little bit more... This is a little bit more interesting than the... This is a little bit more interesting than the password in a picture thing. It's a little bit more realistic as well. But still, I don't know. A little bit yikesers. Well, what do we have here? Let's just curl this down, and I'll save it to a file. Attack O. Users.xml. Now, is there like a... Could not resolve host. The hell do you mean? Okay, well, I don't know why that was weird. Maybe the web app has its own login page. If it is, we haven't found it. GoBuster didn't find it. And we don't see it on the main page. So we may just have to brute force. Is there like, so does everyone know, everyone knows JQ with JSON. Is there a XML parsing tool like JQ? Or am I going to have to do this with Vim? Grep? I mean, yeah, I can grep. For email, do we do email or do we do... The question is, like, what is the username schema? That's the real question. What's the username schema? So it might be this. That's pretty common. There's a tool called HTMLQ, kind of similar. Yeah, but that's for... Jared! That's for HTML, I bet. This is XML. It doesn't matter. I'll just do it with Vim. I'll just do it with Vim. I don't care. We'll grep. Email, I guess. In users.xml. Okay, we get the emails. Paste that into users.list. Okay. And we can do vim users.list. Okay. So we can %s email place with nothing. %s email nothing. And we can also do, I could have done this quicker, but whatever. %s at windcorp.tryhackme, replace with nothing. There we go. Users.list. We did it. Well done, team. Okay. All right, so I guess we just, maybe we can get the top 100 Rock U. I don't want to do the whole Rock U. Crack map exec, SMB, TAC U. Or what is the IP address of this shit again? 10.10.71.94. TAC U, users.list. Password is going to be user share word lists. I think it's under seclists. Seclists has subsets of RockU. Seclists. Passwords. Leaked databases. Let's do RockU 30, maybe? Just RockU 30. It's just completely arbitrary. I just don't want to do the whole RockU because there's a lot of users in there. All right, so we're going to have to wait a second. There we go. Yeah, I really need to learn Vim. I don't even know Vim as well as I could. Vim is super useful. I highly recommend you take an hour one day and just, you know, sit down and learn Vim. I don't even know if this has to be the vector. This is the only login. I assume I'm supposed to assume that this is the username. Becky, well, like it's the first name and the first 3 letters of the last name. I assume I'm supposed to assume that that is the... AsRep Kerberos is not open. There is no port 88. No port 88. It's not a domain controller. It's just a Windows server. Not a domain controller. So this might take a really long time. Let's just do Stream Raiders and see if we get it. Good timing on Stream Raiders. Thank you. While that's going, should you look in the subdirectories? They're both 401 forbidden. Or we can't see anything that's in the subdirectories. We already did look. We found that search.js file, which I guess we'll look at again. But something tells me this has to be the answer. We can also do, actually, you know what we can do? We can do enum for Linux. This doesn't seem right. We should do enum for Linux. Enum for Linux might give us some information. They did give us a list of usernames, so immediately my thought goes to brute forcing. We haven't found anything else. There's not a whole lot to look at. I'm not saying that's the only thing we're going to look at. We're going to go look at other stuff. I'm going to run enum for Linux for starters. Alright, so we'll let that go. Let's run enum for Linux. Sudo git pull. Okay. Python 3 enum for Linux. Actually, regular Python is symlinked to Python 3. It doesn't run Python 2 anymore. I found that out the other day. What's the IP address again? 10.10.71.94. Okay. What was the crack map exec command you ran? It was... I don't know if I can... It could be... Oh, there it is. Right here. SMB, the IP address, the username list in the TACU parameter, and TACP has the password list. This was completely arbitrary, which password list to choose. RockU is usually a good one to go with, but you don't want to just do the entirety of RockU, because there's like millions of passwords in there. So I picked one that... I just picked a subset of RockU. If it's meant to crack, it'll crack early. Kali has changed to Python 3. It has. You have to type Python 2 in order to execute Python 2. I wish they'd just get rid of Python 2 so it would not be there in general. If I need to run Python 2, I'll run it in a Docker container like a normal human being. SMB is accessible. Supported dialects. Preferred dialect, SMB 3.0. Computer name is set. We already knew that. Just nothing, huh? Damn it. Just absolutely nothing. Okay. Is there a way to just show 200 results of crackmap exec? I'm sure there is. Just output it into a file, I guess. Or, we didn't actually look at this function, did we? My function. Please enter a character or name. Is this calling search for? Is this what the use of search for is? I don't see it. It's got to be being called, right? No, it's not. Search for is not being called. Where is search for being called? This looks like just an unfinished function. This is some dev stuff happening. Check the assets data directory. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe there's something there. No, access denied. So we get users.xml and then nothing else. The search was at the bottom part, was it? Did I not see it? I looked for it at the top because the script was being loaded at the top, but I could have missed it. Oh, there is a search. Test. Contact is not perfect. Okay, good call. Thank you. So that is interesting. We can see this function. Is there anything vulnerable in this function, I wonder? We can search for whatever user, what user is being. Aaron Wheel, maybe? Is that his name? Okay. Users.xml. Let's look up Zach Sullivan. I'm assuming it's pulling from this file, isn't it? Yeah, here you go. So this is where this function is being executed here. Yeah, here it is. So here's that function. Where is my function being executed? Is that being that's not being executed anywhere. So this function is not in use. Not on any page that we can see. But this function is. See what is being open inspect element and check them. That's actually illegal in most states, Valorable. Search for calls my function. Oh, it does call my function. Okay, so, all right, I'm an idiot. Yeah, you're a good call. Good call. So search for is actually calling my function, and search for is being called from here. Okay. We understand the code flow. Now, is there some kind of, like, vulnerability here? FBI, open up! I'm not gonna mald. I'm not gonna mald. I'm gonna get, you will pay for this, chat. Mark my words. You will pay. Before the day is up, chat will be malding and not me. Mark my words. All right, is there anything happening here that I should care about? Get element by ID. Please enter a character or name. Okay, so it just Yep. It's just creating a table and putting... I don't think there's anything exploitable here. This is all just aesthetic stuff. If we could get it to load a different XML sheet, that would be something different. This is the only channel where the tone malding is even used. That is not true, Tannic. That is in no way true. There doesn't seem to be, like, anything other than just this list of users. Yeah, we already downloaded the XML file. That's not a problem. That's where we got these usernames. Okay. Am I supposed to brute force? I don't want to look at a walkthrough. Somebody look at a walkthrough and find out if I'm supposed to brute force.
I threw away 10k by Ant's help.
Wait, what did you throw away for? Oreo Bite! You did not throw away points! You told me to stop malding! Don't lie! Fucking... Like, that is one thing I can't abide! Oreo Bite! Stop lying! You did not throw away points! You told me to stop malding when I was not malding! Other XML file in the assets folder? There's nothing, we can't see anything else in the assets folder. We're doing crack map exec. That's the only, there's no Kerberos available. We can't see what usernames are valid. If we could see which usernames were valid, we'd be in good shape, but Kerberos is not open. How else can we do Kerberos, username enumeration? We can't do username enumeration through SMB so far as I know. What about set? Oh, we never looked at that. Oh, that's a big short. Oh, God, I feel so stupid. I feel so fucking dumb. I forgot about that entirely. And we get 404 not found anyways. But we can at least go buster this. This is something we can go buster. Appnotes.txt. What is this? Why?
Please! God damn it! I hate this hacker crap. Phone it.
Notes for the new user module. Send mail to user. Welcome to set. Remember to change your default password at once. It is too common. Okay, that's just indicating I should be brute forcing. God damn it. That's just indicating I should be brute forcing. That I should be guessing common passwords. Let's go buster. Let's stop this. Let's go buster. I don't think we're gonna find any. We found it actually found set.wincorp.tryhackme. But we can kill that and we can do go buster. Dir. Seth.wincorp.tryhackme. Any welcome our noob on the site? Good question. Let's take a look.
What are you doing,
What?
bro?
I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, hang on. There's got to be something that we're missing. Marjorie Adams, product manager. It doesn't say anyone is new. Other than York. York is new. Yes. Why do you do Turco? I'm trying to figure it out, okay? I'm trying to figure it out. There's got to be something I'm missing. Is there any part like we're doing Go Buster on Seth.wincorp.tryhackme now. But app notes didn't tell us really anything. Other than reaffirm that I guess I should be brute forcing. But we're not getting anything from this. Is there any way to speed this up? Or know which user I'm supposed to be brute forcing? Is there a password in on one of these fucking perfume bottles? Is that what it is? Is it vulnerable to any cross-site scripting? No, because the input is not being reflected to us. Like, if I were to do, like, test, Like, the user input is not being reflected to us. It's searching for the whatever we put in this box, and if it's found in the XML file that we looked at earlier, this one, it displays it here. That's all it does. If I wanted a comedian, I would have visited Jonathan Day. Dude, he's one of the humorless people. Have you ever watched his live streams? I've seen his live streams. He's one of the most genuinely unfunny people who exists. Like, seriously. Donald Trump's, like, doing stand-up comedy would be funnier than Jonathan fucking Data. He is so unfathomably uncharismatic. It is incredible. Like, he's a charisma black hole, that guy. Okay? That's why he has to make up a bunch of crap on Twitter in order for anyone to pay attention to him about anything. Because on Twitter, it's just words, and he doesn't have to actually talk to anybody with his face. Is this what malding looks like? I'm definitely feeling... I don't feel all that frustrated yet. I just feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's a piece of the puzzle that I'm missing here. Like, there's, like, a little fucking thing that indicates what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. My goodness, Gar! Gar! You madman! You madman! Launching an attack! A vicious raid! A vicious raid indeed. Welcome, Gar. Good to have you here. Welcome to all of your fine, fine hackers. We're trying to make headway here. Okay, alright. Somebody check. Alright, somebody check. Alright, somebody check the write-up. I don't care who it is. I just don't want it to be me.
Hunt.
Somebody check the write-up and tell me if brute forcing is the way. With just those users on the main page? I don't think those are the users. Are any of these users? Hang on a second. Are these users? Let's find out. Let's go to team. Oh, wait. Blog is a different page. Oh, fuck. Blog is a... John Doe. Blog is a different... Oh, it's just an HTML. Blog is a different page. But I don't think that matters. Okay, let's... who were these users? I marked them down in my notes. Let's do... Okay, someone is saying I do have to brute force. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Marjorie Adams. Is Marjorie Adams... what about Max? We'll just do Max Douglas. Max Douglas. Let's go down here. And Nathaniel. Max Douglas is in here. Okay. Let's just do those 4 first. Maybe it's indicating that we have to do those 4. So let's... cat users.list grep Max Douglas. Okay, let's grep. Is it Marjorie? Marjorie Adams. Okay. Let's just, Nathaniel. Did you just hit my baby, Nathaniel? Did you just hit my baby? Well, teach your kids not to be rolling up. If Helen of Tor is listening, she knows what I'm talking about. Teach your kids not to be rolling up. Alright, we'll cat short users.list. Alright, let's try brute forcing just those. See if we get anything. Unfortunately, CrackMap exec is like really, really slow with brute forcing. I usually don't like to use it for brute forcing. I'd rather use it for password spraying. But in this case, there's no really opportunity to spray. Alright, let's try Rock U with the short users. What's the black magic today? Well, right now we're just kind of brute forcing this login, which someone says I have to do. Slayer with the 5-month re-indoctrination into the cult. Welcome back to the All Has Red team. Gar, once again, thank you for the raid, and thank you for the 7-month re-indoctrination. Good to have you here. Oreo Bite, thanks for that 1 Tegel biddy. Albroid, wait, it's ALB Droid. Robin Goodwing, Head MP3, Salmons, thank you for the follow. Do you want the username needs to be brute force? I mean, if I just want that, I'll just have you tell me the fucking password, too. I don't want to be sitting here brute forcing. This 30 is taking forever. Let me shorten it a little bit more. There's got to be a shorter way to do this. If they're making this to be brute force and giving us this many users, there has to be a way to speed it up. Otherwise, that would just be cruel. Let's do common credentials. Is there like a 10 best passwords thing? Best 15. Top 20. Let's just do best 15. All right, that's the shortest one I can see. Hopefully this will pop. Maticus Maximus, I'm not gonna yell at you! My friend, contain yourself. There will be malding before the stream is up. Don't you worry. There will be malding before the stream is up, but it will not come from me. I'm not malding today. Today is not my day. Today is not my day. Okay. Again, this is all speculation. We're only brute forcing these 3. I don't know who it's supposed to be. I've honestly got no fucking idea. We're taking a shot in the dark here. If it takes much longer, I'm just gonna ask people to please just tell me the fucking password, because this is taking too long. This doesn't make for good stream content. We'll do a little bit of brute forcing. It just doesn't make for good stream content if I'm just sitting here brute forcing constantly. So let's we'll try these, and then I'm just gonna ask for you guys to just tell me the fucking password, because this is just taking forever. Okay, well that didn't work. God damn it! All right, tell me the password. Sorry, I hate to do it this way. Are you supposed to use SMB? That's the only port that's open that we can brute force on. Other than 5985, which wouldn't be any better. User is not in your short... Okay, well, I only took the short file is only in... I only just took it from the guys who were on the fucking page. Password? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, alright. Alright, we'll do, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do... Alright, we'll do users.list, and we'll put in that password. Password with a @ symbol instead of an O, apparently. Alright, so we'll just spray for that password in users.list. Like, I just don't want to just sit here for like 30 minutes just brute forcing. Yeah, real apps have... Right. There's going to be a lockout policy on a real box. This is silly. This is silly. This is dumb. Okay? The word list needed was top 20 SSH. How the fuck... We're not... Okay, well, I don't know. I was just supposed to keep trying word lists until one worked, apparently. Or brute force for literally hours. It's not good. It's not good stream content, okay? Let's move on to something more interesting, all right? Where's Stream Raiders at? Let's do Stream Raiders while this is going. I want to get moving on this box so that I can, so that we have a chance of finishing it today. That was a little bit silly initial vector. I liked the XML file being exposed. That was kind of cool. I do not like the brute forcing. The brute forcing is silly. Nils Gold and Random Wiseman with the most kills and most assists. Oh, we didn't even fucking win. Because you people don't put fucking units down. Get your fucking units in. This is a call to action. This is not... Listen, this isn't a voluntary service. This is conscription. This stream is conscription. There is a draft. You're all drafted. Get your ass in the Stream Raiders. People just stack... Yeah, that's what GoPro does every time. We don't have GoPro in here to get like 20 kills and accomplish nothing because he did a rogue. Okay, we did it. Good work, team. We guessed Myrtle Owens's... I guess it's Owens? Myrtle Owens's password. Yippee. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, yeah. Great. I feel very accomplished. Yeah, there you go. You know, I kind of like this evolution of using the Avengers theme sarcastically. I appreciate that evolution of my content. Alrighty. Yeah, I just don't want to brute force for fucking ever. Let's get going. Crack map exec. SMB 1010. Let's do Myrtle O. Where was passwords? It was apparently in top 20 SSH passwords or something. Myrtle O. And then password. I hate brute force. It's just not a good vector. It's not a good vector. If I were to make a CTF, I would, hypothetically speaking, if I were to make a CTF, there'd be no brute forcing and no brute forcing involved. Just saying. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There'd be no brute forcing involved at any time. It's not like you couldn't brute force, but you wouldn't get anything out of it. All right, let's do... let's see what shares we can see. Can you repeat about illegal stuff with Chrome Network tab? What do you mean by that? You did make a CTF? I can neither confirm nor deny that until the end of the stream. I wonder what the announcement is going to be about later. It could be about many things. There are many things about which it could be. Probably about how he's now sponsored by G Fuel and Raid Shadow. Raid Shadow Legends actually did reach out to me for a sponsorship, and I've had about half a dozen companies reach out to me for sponsorships already, and I've turned them all down. I have turned down all of the companies for sponsorships. So we do have IPC dollar share read access, so we can do an RID brute force here and get all the users on the box. I'm not necessarily opposed to sponsorships, but if it's going to be a sponsorship, it's going to be a company that I personally support. I'm not going to shill a company to you. HelloFresh reached out, and I'm currently mad at HelloFresh, so I turned them down too. Despite the fact that I used HelloFresh for a long time, but I'm currently mad at them. And I canceled my subscription some time ago. So, what did HelloFresh do to you? There's not really a story involved. God damn it, there's so many users. Okay. There's not really a story involved. They changed it. Like, so, if you don't know how HelloFresh works, okay? If you don't know how HelloFresh works, it's a subscription service where they send you, like, the ingredients and the, and instructions on how to make meals. And you cook them. It's all in pre-made packages, and you cook them on your own. I like HelloFresh. I used it for a few years. The food is good. It's easy to make. Blah, blah, blah. The problem with HelloFresh is that it's a subscription service, and all subscription services are necessarily predatory these days. Once you sign up for them, they make it really hard for you to discontinue their boxes. Like, if you go out of town, for instance, you're supposed to, like, skip the week, but you can't just pause indefinitely on, like, receiving boxes. Can this stop? You can't just pause boxes indefinitely. You have to skip weeks. And sometimes I'd want to skip a week, like I'd be out of town or something, and I wouldn't be able, I'd forget to skip, and I would have to call them and cancel it. So far, it's irritating, but not really a big deal. But then they changed it so that you couldn't cancel. So that if you, basically they changed it so that you couldn't cancel, if you forgot to skip, they were going to charge you the $60, and they were going to send you the meals for that week, which made me pissed, because that's just like scamming me out of money. Like, literally, when I talked to him on the phone, I was like, look, it doesn't get shipped for 5 days. You're telling me you can't stop it for 5 days. Like, the engines of the apocalypse have already been set in motion, and it can't be stopped. No matter what, this meal is coming to my door. It cannot be stopped. No, they just fuck you over for an extra, like, no, they're just fucking you over for an extra week and making it harder for you to cancel. And that was just the last straw for me. I just said, no, I don't want it. Just cancel my service. I don't want it. So they after that whole thing went down, they reached out for a sponsorship, and I said no. And then there was Raid Shadow Legends. They did in fact reach out. And I said no. And there was an NFT company. An NFT company reached out. There's a startup that's making like trading cards for streamers or something, and the trading cards predictably are NFTs. And legitimately, I think I showed this on stream, but legitimately my response to that email was, hey, sir, thanks for reaching out, but I would rather be waterboarded on the daily than peddle NFTs to my fans. That was literally the response that I sent to this person. So what's an RID, Brute Force? Good question. So the RID is this little number on the end. So if we look up security identifiers, how hard did you laugh at the end? Quite hard. And in fact, they actually responded to that. And said that they got a laugh out of it. And they understand my compunctions. And we actually ended on fairly good terms. But yeah, I said no. Again, I would not sponsor I'm not in this for the money, fellas. I'm not here to, I actually saw, I was on Cyber Insecurity the other day. And they were doing a sponsorship for, what was that? Haiku? Like the world of Haiku, was it? Some game, I think. Some game. They reached out to me too, and I turned them down too. So, like, we're getting the same sponsorship deals. It's just that Cyber Insecurity sold out and I didn't. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. We like Cyber Insecurity on this stream. Okay? I'm not in this for the money, fellas. Yeah, World of IQ, that's the one. Why'd you turn it down? Because, I don't know, it sounded like yet another, like... If FTL contacted you? Dude, I fucking love FTL. FTL's not like a pay-for-play game, though. FTL is just a game that came out one time. If they made FTL 2 and asked me to do it, fuck yeah, I'd do it. I love FTL. FTL's fucking great. And the soundtrack fucking slaps. What did I pull this up for? Oh, yeah, security identifiers. Let's look up security identifiers. Someone asked what RID brute forcing is. So let's look up security identifiers in Windows. So every account, every group, every entity in Windows is called a principal, and every principal has a security identifier. Okay? They're used to uniquely identify a security principal or security group. Okay, let's see if we can get an example of one. Here's one. Okay, here's a security identifier. Okay, this is what they look like. Okay? The last part of this is called the relative identifier right here. This last number, and this number is predictable. Which account always has a relative on a machine? Which account always has the relative identifier of 500? 500. Which account always has local admin? Yeah, and you can see that over here. 500 administrator. But again, these numbers are predictable and sequential. So you can actually brute force for these accounts and see or brute force for these numbers and see if these numbers, these relative identifiers, belong to any particular principal. Okay? So this is called RID brute forcing. CrackMap exec can do this. You can do this only if you have read access to the IPC $share as a minimum. This lets you enumerate all user accounts on the machine. In this case, we see quite a few user accounts. Okay. Any questions about that, chat? So yeah, I'm not big on sponsorship. If World of RQ is good, I'll give them another look, I guess. I turned them down because I don't really play video games on stream a whole lot. So it feels weird to sponsor a video game company when I don't really play video games on stream. Again, with the exception of FTL. I would do FTL on stream. FTL fucking slaps. I haven't played FTL in a while, though, so I'd probably be bad at it. That might be fun sometime to do like an FTL stream, and I could name all the crew members after chat, and then brutally kill them off. I could teleport them onto enemy ships and then just abandon them, and then just run. That would be fucking hilarious. Someone pisses me off in chat, and I teleport them onto the enemy ship, and then just flee, just leaving them to die. Didn't you say you'd stream Bloodborne? I think what I said is I'd stream the Bloodborne PlayStation version. A fan made a PlayStation demake of Bloodborne. I need to do that. Ooh, Bloodborne BL4. That's interesting. I could do a Bloodborne BL4 run. And we could talk about the lore. Oh my god, we could talk about the Bloodborne lore and why it's so fucking awesome. I could be persuaded into a Bloodborne BL4 run on stream. I could be persuaded. I could be persuaded. There would be malding. There would absolutely be malding. So let's do SMB client to connect to this files share. I could be persuaded into a BL4 Bloodborne run. Oh, by the way, Helen of Tor, we found a name that's actually typically found on people older than other than yours. That's for people older than your name, is what I'm trying to say. Helen, Myrtle, Ruth, all names of spectacularly old people. Myrtle. Myrtle. I'm having such a hard time spelling this name. There we go. Password. Oh my god. Not enough. What am I doing wrong, dude? Do we want... Oh, no, we want files. We forgot to put the share. I'm talking with chat too much and not actually typing. There we go. Okay. Alright, we get flag. Hooray, we did it. Zip and save your project files here. We will review them. Okay, so what comes to mind here is, let's pull this back up. And let's even, like, hit back on the browser. I saw this when we clicked on it. So I've been expecting to find an excuse to use responder. This is such an excuse. This is such an excuse. Can anyone tell me why? Zip and save your project files here. We will review them. So we could potentially try a zip slip, although that's a Java thing. Zip slip is a Java thing, and I don't see any evidence that Java is in use here, okay? What I'm thinking is responder, because I'm expecting that if I drop a .zip file into this directory, there will be some script that is extracting it. And because there's a script that's extracting it, if you zip up an LNK and have it point to an icon on my machine, it will force an SMB connection to my machine that we can capture with responder. Does that make some sense? Again, I kind of cheated on accident because I saw this, and I've been expecting to use responder at some point. This is actually a fairly common vector in real life. Because you can dump an LNK file in shares. You can dump, on a real life, like, red team engagement, you can dump an LNK file into file shares that you think people are browsing to. And then when people browse to that file share, their browser will attempt to load the icon, and their machine will send an SMB request to our machine. Well, it'll make more sense as we do it, okay? I think there are probably tools that exist that can make this easier for us. It's a spicy little attack, yeah. It's an older meme, sir, but it checks out. I was about to clear them. Okay, it's an older attack, sir, but it checks out. All right, so LNK file malicious LNK GitHub. Let's just link to pwn. This sounds good. Move to a new repository. Okay. A GUI. Fuck. Why would I want a GUI tool? Why? Why would I ever want... 4 years ago. How old is this other one? 4 years. This is VB. Is there one? Is there like a command line one? For skids? Yeah. Python 2.7.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Of course, I can't have a fucking Docker file. All right, Docker it is. Here we go. Docker run. Run tech IT Python latest bin bash. Okay. So I'm going to pull down a Python. Oh, I forgot Python 2. I need Python 2. I need Python 2. I need Python 2. Leaked? What was leaked? I'm too bored waiting. Python 2.7 was the most recent. Okay. So we're pulling down a Docker container with containing Python 2.7. Python 2.7 sounds the opposite of recent, but it's the most recent version of Python 2. Okay. All right, so let's do docker. All right, so we're in. Okay, sudo apt. No, there's no sudo. Apt update. This is what I like to do with Python because, yep, we got Python 2.7.18. Sudo apt tac y and there's no sudo. Apt tac y install git. Okay, let's do git clone. Okay. Link to pwn. All right, how do I use this? Install wine. We're gonna need wine for I guess we have to compile it. Okay, we're getting wine. Impacket? We're not, I don't know how good Impacket is going to be for us. We'll see if we... Can Impacket do the LNK file thing? I don't think it can. Okay. Python link to pwn.py. Okay, good. All right, so it does work. So what are we doing? Generate some malicious LNK. Oh, shit. Why didn't I use my thing? I regret my life choices. I have aliases for just this situation. Let's just cd into set. Okay. We gotta do all that again. Because I'm an idiot. Use MSF Venom? I don't think MSF Venom can do it. apt tac y install wine, and what else did we need to install? So wine, just wine. Oh, and also git. Damn it. '40s Gamer, thank you for the follow. Valorable with the 69 nice Tiggle Biddies. Oreo Bite with the 1 Tiggle Biddy. And SK Pa and Wilcon, thank you for the follows. Okay. Git clone. Okay. Python link to Python link to pwn.py. Even 4 years ago, Python 2 was on the out. I'm just letting you know. Tac G to generate a malicious LNK file. No config. Output path. Cthulhu.lnk. The project contains a template file which defines the attributes of the LNK. Okay, the target path. The icon path is what we care about. So you can also generate an LNK to like do what we talked about this actually in the we talked about this in the news of the day actually, just purely by coincidence. That the malicious LNK files can also be used in phishing. By putting something in here, but that's not what we want to do here. I don't think. Unless we have evidence that they're clicking on stuff. We could have them execute PowerShell, but I'd rather get a responder hash first. I think. Okay, let's do apt tac y install vim. We hacking? Are we hacking? We're always hacking, my dude. Always hacking. Vim config.json. Again, I'm assuming this is the path because it said we have to use responder at some point. So the responder tag indicates that responder, I'm looking for an opportunity to use it. 10.13.10.69. So we're directing the icon path to our box, Cthulhu.jpg. It doesn't accept a JPEG here. Is it ICO? I think it's ICO. I don't think it matters. Doesn't matter. All right, let's Notepad. We'll leave it at Notepad for right now. It does UAC bypass too. Well, hopefully that's not necessary. All right, let's just try that and see if it works. Okay, so Python link to pwn.py. Oh, we'll cat config.json. Tac G is to generate, right? It's default. Tac C, we're the output path, we can just say it's here. Cthulhu.lnk, I guess. Alright, let's try that. So it's using wine to compile the LNK file. Except it errored out, because of course it did. Returned non-zero status 193. Do we have to do the elevated UAC? Granny Boga would never enable macros. Oh, Granny Boga is absolutely on the ball. Let's do Stream Raiders really quick. Wow, we just fucking clapped our cheeks that time. The conscription order worked. We eliminated the draft and we won the war. What a big shock. Where'd you get that hoodie? Looks very cool. Oh, thanks, man. I think I got it off Redbubble. I put down one guy like I'm doing my part. Yeah. Yeah, it's super like from Starship Troopers. Okay, this tool is 4 years old and uses Python 2. It might just be dead to us. Icon path. Yeah, even McAfee is commenting on this, and if it hits if it's coming across McAfee's radar. This is supposed to use the LNK files for, like, phishing and stuff. Password hashes through malicious LNK files. Infinite logins, indeed. A friend of the stream. Let's see, how did he do it? Create our malicious LNK file using the following commands. I hate my life. I gotta do it in PowerShell? Give me a break, dude. Ugh. You don't? I'm listening. What? Is there a way to do this in Bash? Infinite logins. This is exactly what I want to do. Look here. Look, listen. That's even worse. Like, don't worry, Al. You don't have to use Python 2. Here's a Java version. Mature behavior. I'm doing my best, okay? Is there any way to do this other than fucking PowerShell? Fuck it, we're doing it on PowerShell, okay? We're doing it in PowerShell. We're doing it in PowerShell. It's happening. Now, Maticus Maximus is all about the Wings of Redemption crap today. I do one look here, look, listen. Alright, we're doing PowerShell, okay? This is, in fact, PowerShell, okay? I know it doesn't look like PowerShell. I made mine all pretty. And, oh, okay, good. He has it. I was going to criticize infinite logins on putting code in a fucking image so you couldn't copy and paste. But it's up here. So, infinite logins gets to live today. Okay. I'm going to put it on. We're going to do it all in this. We're just going to do it line by line, okay? We're going to do. Drop it in my shared folder. What's my IP? 10.13.10.69. Nice. The sex number. Why is this confusing? It's just hanging here. Infinite logins. Why is it hanging? Is the shared folder whitelisted, or is Defender going to remove the file? No, it's not going to remove it. It shouldn't flag Defender in general. Why is it hanging? Oh, it's trying to reach my fucking... It's trying to reach my fucking box. God damn it. Can it just put it in there? God damn it. It's trying to reach my fucking box. I mean, I guess I could do it like that. I don't know if it's even going to work that way. I don't even know if PowerShell is going to work on Kali for this. Is it actually called PowerShell now? Oh, it's already installed. PWSH. All right. I'm excited already. Okay. Yep, wow. We failed immediately. Okay, good. That's good. Nice. Outstanding. Really good. Good work. All right. Good work, team. Okay, that infinite logins failed us. It's trying to reach my fucking box, which is completely worthless. That is completely worthless. This is exactly what we want to do. Does he not have like a command line tool that can do this on Bash, perhaps? Frick. Link up. Link payload's 5 years old. Oh, NTLM hash is linking. Steals the user's NTLM hash when rendered. So now I'm interested. Okay. What is this written in? Is this in fucking Python 2 as well? No, it looks like it's Python 3. Perhaps this will work. Let's try this. Try SCF. We'll try this. This one looks a little bit promising. Oh, there's a Python library for this, because of course there is. Okay, Python library. We want to do generate.py.
What are you doing, step bro?
Why are people... What are you doing step broing me? Why am I being... What are you doing step broed? Phishing with micro... People are sending me links. Oh, it is Python 2. Fuck me, dude. Good thing we're still in here.
What are you doing?
I'm not
step
listening. I'm
bro?
gonna disable what are you doing step bro if people keep spamming it. If people keep spamming what are you doing step broing me, like every 2 seconds I'm gonna disable it. Like there's people are just doing it for no reason. Like at this point. It's just over and over again, what are you doing step bro? It's not funny anymore. OA Labs live with the raid. Welcome, my friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. We're trying to get this. We're trying to generate a malicious LNK file. Here we go. This is what we're wanting. Python. Can we do tac help? Perfect. Host, where should we send our data? Perfect. Host is 10.13.10.69, the sex number. And then what? The name of the link, tac output is Cthulhu.lnk. And that's it.
The joys
my
of backseating
God!
Cheetos chips in hand, JK. I don't have any Cheetos anymore.
If I see one more fucking thing that errors out, I swear to God, dude. Type NTLM? Type. Okay, I guess it wants a type. Type NTLM. Okay, we did it. We made a fucking LNK file. We did it. Good work, team.
Hunter must hunt.
Okay. Let's go back over here. I malded for no reason. I malded for no reason. Sudo chown. Okay, Cthulhu.lnk, so we can zip. Okay, I hate help files. Linux zip command example. Instead of trying to figure out what the fuck all of this means. Let's just Google an example of the command. Zip tac d filename.zip. Okay,
what
good.
are you doing, step bro?
Tac d. Now people are sending me money and asking me, what are you doing, step broing me? And they think that that is Cthulhu.zip. They think that that is somehow better. For fuck's sake. Okay, so this didn't work. Zip tac d. What? Okay, I just did that. It didn't work. Okay, next one. No, I'm not. I can't do Alhaz Ross again already. I think Alhaz Ross. No, refund Alhaz Ross, please. We did Alhaz Ross literally a week ago. I can't do the wig again already. Just. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We did it a week ago. I don't want to do it again so soon. I thought I had it disabled for 2 weeks. I'll just disable it. I can't. I hate that wig. I know you guys like Alhaz Ross, and I don't mind doing it every once in a while. But that wig is miserable to wear. It is so tight that it cuts off all circulation to my head. I can't handle it. Not today. We'll do Alhaz Ross another time. We did it exactly a week ago. Come on. Okay. Did we get it? Okay, we got Cthulhu.zip. Good work, team. Okay, SMB client. Oh, let's set up responder first. Sudo responder tac I ton 0.
A hunter must hunt.
Okay, so we're listening. Tac capital I. We don't need 80 and 443. I forgot I have Apache running. Let me just kill Apache really quick.
At L4ZR3D, I'm sorry you are not having a good time. I enjoyed the content. Even
No, it's
though
all right.
It doesn't seem like you get paid enough for this.
I'm enjoying it just fine. I just don't want to do all Haz Ross right now. I'm enjoying the stream just fine. The stream is fine. I don't want to do all Haz Ross. The wig really sucks. I know you guys like it. I don't mind doing it every once in a while, but the wig really, really sucks. And I cannot emphasize to you guys enough how painful it is to wear that wig for any longer than like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm not gonna take all Haz Ross away. I just don't want to do it. I already did it again. I already did it exactly a week ago. I don't want to do it again so quickly. What was the IP address? I thought I had it on a 2-week cooldown. Apparently not. I'll have to look into that. 10.10.71.94. Files. Okay, we're logging into SMB. And now we're going to put Cthulhu.zip. Okay. All right. So I assume there's some kind of schedule task running that is going to... And we get the hash. Like, right off the bat, we get the hash. So that finally worked. And the reason we're getting it over and over and over and over again is because the machine is not getting the... Responder is not replying with the icon. And so it's sending another request over and over and over and over again, looking for the icon. Okay. So this is Michelle Watt. Okay, we're going to do rockyou.text. Alrighty. So we'll see if that cracks. I assume it will. If it doesn't crack, then we're supposed to do this, but get code execution, I assume. I'm not doing a hot tub hacking stream. I mean, I would if Amaranth wanted to, but she would never do it. She doesn't, like, she doesn't have time for me. Are you kidding me? Not a chance. Fine, Riley Reid then. I mean, I would do it with both of them, but again, they're too big for me. I'm like a fucking tiny, a microscopic creator compared to these people. The wig hurts all of us as well. It's supposed to be outrageous. It's supposed to be outrageous and fun, and it's not like I don't want to do it for you guys. I do. Just not every single week. Like, again, it is just very painful to wear the wig, okay? It's just very painful. So how the Amaranth... No, she would not. Nor do I... No. It wouldn't be... It wouldn't even be appropriate to do such a collab. It would just not be appropriate. How long is this going to take? Jesus. Is it just not going to crack? Am I supposed to get code execution through this? If it just doesn't crack, we're just supposed to get code execution, I guess. All right, tell you what. We'll tell you what, I'll go get all Haz Ross while this is running. I'll go get all Haz Ross, okay? You win. I'll go get all Haz Ross. Give me just a second. Welcome back, my friends. My friends. We see that once more. We have acquired another
fine addition to my collection.
fine addition to our collection. Another happy little password for us. A happy password. So we'll go ahead and we'll just copy that. Right there. We'll just paste it right there next to the trees right there. They're trees now. They're trees. Excellent. Everyone turn up your volumes. We will not be yelling. We're going to be as quiet as possible, okay? We don't want to scare the birds out of the trees, okay? All being very calm. This is a non-malding stream, okay? This is a non-malding stream. We are all friends. We are all friends here, and we are plying our talents. And talents are pursued interests, my friends. Anything that you're willing to practice, you can do. Okay? So we must practice at the dark arts the same. Well, some of you, notably the ones who continue telling Al-Hazred to stop malding, some of you will not be able to get an erection. And that maybe will be difficult to practice. You will need pharmaceutical intervention for that. But the rest of you are able, whatever you can practice, you can do. Okay? Join us today. Okay? Join us once more on this fine day. Okay, let's do some happy crack map execs. Okay. Let's try and authenticate to SMB with that password. This is indeed the opposite of malding. The only person doing any malding will be chat today. Today is the day that chat malds. $10, 71, 94. Okay, we do have an authentication. Let's see if we can authenticate with WinRM. We did not get any WinRM authentications with the other credentials. So we can try it now. What trailer are we watching? Someone wrote Seeking Sister. I hate it. My friends, you have unlimited power in painting. Why would you commit your time to a TLC show called Seeking Sister Wife when you could be painting? I don't understand. Or hacking, dare I say. Painting or hacking. Okay, what you should be seeking is not a sister wife. You should be seeking help. Okay? Oh, great. We do have WinRM. Spectacular. Evil WinRM. Oh yeah, we have to do... Can we do karaoke again? I want to do karaoke again. I'm sorry. Al-Hazred says... Oh, what is that? Oh, Al-Hazred said he wants to do karaoke again at DEF CON. He wants to do some happy karaoke. Even if it costs another $900 a person, like it costed last time. And even if Oreo Bite eats my fucking slider. Okay, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There was a small malt there. There was a small we call it the slider incident. Al ordered some sliders. Okay, Al ordered some sliders for like $30 fucking at $30 sliders at the karaoke thing. And then the waiter brings the sliders and puts them down at the end of the table, and two cucks, Oreo Bite included, took sliders took two of my $30 sliders. It has been a year. I have not forgotten it. I will never forget. Al-Hasred never forgets, okay? And neither do I. Don't touch my fucking... We have a rule. Helen of Tor, tell them my rule. Tell them my rule. If you ask me, if Helen of Tor, if anyone asks me, if anyone asks me if you can have some of my food, what do I say?
Think the random guy with
what
food
do I say?
allergy is going to steal your food?
Al does not share food. Does not share food. She does have a point though that we were not sharing food. No one was sharing food. No one was sharing food. I'm not going to argue about this right now. I'm not going to argue about it. Because we're happy. We're having a good stream. My cat is here. Hi, honey. Yes, I know. Well, get over here! Hey! She's such a goofball. Okay, did we get anything?
Some tig old bitties, some tig old bitties, some tig old bitties.
We're logged in. Oh, I forgot to do the
Hackerman.
We are in, friends. We're in there. We're in the box, finally. We have a foothold. We're in. And it only takes 14 minutes to execute every command. It's just spectacular. Just spectacular. We love it.
Mr. Streamer, can we have a don't touch my sliders points reward for the culture?
One. Is this Neo? Is there Neo? Is our good friend Neo on the stream? Is this Keanu Reeves? Is this something? I'm just trying to see if this is a user account of a particular piece of software.
Hey Joe, when are you getting into med school?
Let's do a get process, see what processes are running. Oh. VEAM1 agent service. So it looks like you have to, it looks like they have a separate user account for the VEAM1 service. My goodness, Zafida, I'm not going to Al-Hasred will not be going to medical school. Can we have a touch my slider? No, don't touch my food, please. Don't touch Al's food. This is Gloom has used 69 nice Tiggle Bitties. Thank you so much. And Oreo Bite, thank you so much for the one Tiggle Bitty, like sent like 1,000,000 times. Chad, definitely not exploiting the system. Definitely not exploiting the system at all. Much like my sliders. Chad B. New, bringing OA Labs Live into the cult. Welcome, OA Labs Live. Thank you so much, Chad. Blah Jew, thank you for the follow. Oreo Bite with the 100 Tiggle Bitties. Chad B. New bringing Valorable into the cult as well. Welcome, Valorable. Thank you, Chad. This is Gloom. Thank you for the 69 nice Tiggle Bitties. Russian Panda, thank you for the follow. Footpicks with the 18-month re-indoctrination into the cult. Welcome back to the All Has Red team. Oreo Bite with the 1 Tiggle Bitty. And Ua Labs Live, thank you so much for this raid once more. Look, it's a pet peeve of mine when people try to take my food. It's a pet peeve. I have a small pet peeve. Okay, I am a painter. Okay, I'm a happy, marvelous painter. Okay, let's go back to, let's do Stream Raiders. Let's all calm down and do a war game. Okay, let's all just calm down. Does Al try and? I never try to steal her food. I've never once. And to be fair, if she asks nicely, I give her the food. I'm just not happy about it. When she asks nicely, I'll give her food. It doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. And I never forget it. Is it touching the fact that it's yours? Yes, it's the latter. It's the latter. No, that's the face your dog makes at all times. That's the face Helen of Taurus. That emoji was literally made based on Helen's dog. That was Helen's dog inspired that emoji. That's a fun fact. Okie dokie. Degas, thank you for the follow. All right, VEAM. Do we have information on... do we have any information on which... on what version it is? Let us find out. Is there some VA? There's VEAM. Okay. It's good. We have to have every single... as many... If I ever make Windows software, I'm going to make sure that it's a massive directory tree. And every single directory is going to have spaces in it. Just to fuck everybody over. Imagine thinking it's okay to put spaces in your directories, chat. Imagine thinking that's okay. He loves... I almost timed you out. The only reason I didn't time you out is that it would unmond you. Al hates pickles. That's like, if you know, there's like things people know about Al in real life. The number one thing is he always talks loud all the time. And number two is that he hates pickles. Those are the two things that everybody knows before anything else. We can look at this maybe. I want to find out what version this is if I can. Oh good, it's a short file. Okay, this is just a license agreement. It's not interesting. Can I see the version? Double click, okay. Even Pickle Rick? God. like honestly, on the list of shows that have been ruined by their fan bases, Rick and Morty is at the very highest. I went into that show as jaded as I could possibly be because the fan base was so horrible, and it actually is a very good show, but again, it is ruined by its fan base. It's miserable. Can I do this? Maybe this will work. Damn it. No PowerShell snap-in, so they didn't install the PowerShell snap-in for it. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, exact version, perfect. It's so short too. PowerShell is so clean. Look how clean it is, chat. Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess I could look at the registry. Can I just remember how to access? Can I just do like a PS drive for the registry? I want to browse the registry. You can just CD to it. Can I just like CD HKLM? No. I clearly cannot. Oh, colon and like this? Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, kind viewer. Requested registry access is not allowed. Okay, well, it was a good thought. How else can we enumerate the version of the VEEAM service? WMI? I mean, I don't know. Like if there's a something that has syntax worse than PowerShell, it's WMI. For fuck's sake. I've tried it like 4 or 5 different ways and none of them work in PowerShell because nothing ever works in PowerShell. We can't access the registry at all. What am I even looking at? No, it's going to be in the registry anyways. Is there a single exe? I don't think so. I looked. There's like, it's just like veam.exe. And of course, every single fucking directory has goddamn spaces in it. Because happy mistakes. Like there were some mistakes, and the mistakes were the people who decided that it's okay to have spaces in directories. Though it's those people. It's all just like the Fucking exe, dude. There's no information here. There's no information. It's all in the registry, and we can't access the registry. I mean, yeah, unquoted service paths are a thing. Sure. That doesn't mean I enjoy spaces. Okay, well, I'm just going to look up vulnerabilities because this should not be on there. Let's just do like a search exploit. I'm not going down the rabbit hole of trying to VEAM. What is it? One agent? VEAM one agent service. Let me just, maybe it's not in search exploit. We can just do one agent service exploit. Remote code execution. .NET deserialization. This Metasploit module exploits a .NET deserialization version in the VAM1 agent. Handshake result. So this is a custom Metasploit module. Well, I guess we'll try this. .rb. Yes, I know. Yes. You're just so alert today. You're just running around like a crazy person. Those beans. Okay, long cat. You're not as long as you could be. You're not nearly as long as you could be because you latching onto my arm. Your cat has weird. What the fuck you mean? They're cat feet. Look at them. Look. And you're making me torture my cat to show you that her feet are normal cat feet. Yes, I know. It's the mean chat. The mean chat. They are tiny. Yes, she's very small. She's very small. She's a small princess. Okay, go ahead. Okay. Alrighty. Back to VEAM. Where do we put custom modules? It's in our, we can put it in our there's like a cd.msf. Yeah. MSF. Okay, move. Okay. Let's run msfdb. We're going to need chisel on the target. just going to hope this works because I couldn't enumerate the software version. Fuck's sake. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I can write. Some stupid... Some happy little mistakes are happening with PowerShell. Some happy little mistakes. Chisel. Okay, it will take a second because chisel's very large. Okay. This is Gloom has not been paying attention for the last half an hour. I'm not going to ask that. I'm not going to answer that. All right. We're going to get it done. We're going to get it done. So where do we need to chisel to? Let's do netstat. I regret my life choices. God damn it. We spent at least 20 minutes looking for this VEAM version. We're not doing that anymore. Probably 2805. And someone comes and this is Gloom comes into chat and recommends that we look for the VEAM folder in program files. Thank you. I definitely did not think to look there. I definitely did not think to look there. That definitely was not the first place I looked and found just veam.exe with no version information. No. There is some stuff in C, though. Let's take a look in there just real quick. I guess it's 2805. It's the port it listens on, but I'm not 100% sure. File viewer. Okay, now I'm interested. Hang on. Oh, this might be the thing that is... Oh, this is just... This is just doing the thing where it, this is doing the thing that allowed us the access. That's nothing. What about storage reports? Okay. Niva the Cyrusek, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Probably not. Okay, so there's nothing in there. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I can't do all Hazras anymore. Oh my god. I can't do the wig anymore. Oh my fucking god. It's so fucking terrible. My entire, like, honestly, it legitimately kills my mood wearing that. I cannot maintain it. I can't maintain it. It's so painful to wear the wig. Honestly, I challenge anyone in here to come wear that wig for more than 10 minutes without losing their mind. It is so painful. I can't do it. I can't focus. I can't do anything. I'm trying to think about things to do, and all I can think about is how much the wig hurts. And, like, literally, like, I can feel the blood flowing to my head because it completely cuts off all circulation. I think we're going to have to disable all Hazras for a while. I can't do it. People keep redeeming it. It's going to be disabled. Is it disabled already? It's got to be disabled. We're killing all Hazras for a while. I can't do it anymore. Like, it's so miserable. It kills the entire stream for me. Like, I honestly, I can't do it. Yeah, do you see how tight it is? Do you see the red line on my head? Do you see that? Do you see the red line on my head that it, like, literally just, like, latches onto my head like an alien face hugger? It's so painful. I can't do it anymore. I just can't do it. I can't do it. If anyone redeems all Hazras, whether it's refund it. Like, it's not funny anymore. People are gonna do it just to torture me now. It is disabled indefinitely. Do we have Chisel finally? Okay, we have Chisel. Okay, we're doing Chisel. Was it 2805? Did we determine that it was listening on? 2805. So we're doing a little port forwarding. We are connected. Okay. All right, let's see if we... Here we go. This is our custom module. Show options. Set our hosts. There is Windows Defender, so we may have a problem. Yeah, it is 2805 though, so we did get that right. Set our host localhost. Set lhost ton 0. options. We can just try it as is, but I doubt it's going to work because of Windows Defender, even if the exploit succeeds. What the hell? Why is it connecting to 0.0.0.1? Oh, wait. There we go. Executing PowerShell stager. So we may get cucked because of Windows Defender, in which case we may have to... What does Chisel do? Chisel is a port forwarding tool that we are using to... the VEAM service is not listening externally, so we have to tunnel into the host and then reach the port from the inside. Okay, let's see what show payloads. What payloads are authorized here? Is there just a regular command payload? I can just get I can just do like a PowerShell reverse shell or do netcat or something. Show targets maybe. Windows command. Set target 0. Set is there just like one that'll execute an operating system command? Windows exec. Let's do that. Okay. Let's see if we can just get it to execute an operating system command. Set cmd ping 10.13 10.69. Nice. Show options. Okay. Let's do sudo tcp dump. Oh, I can put my headset on. There we go. Let's run. Okay, I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it's connecting to 0.0.0.1 and failing. Some quirk with localhost, I guess. Premature end of data. Noko Giri. XML syntax error. Super. I was wrong. This box is not Active Directory. I thought it would be because of WinCorp. And it turns out it's just pain the whole time. So I can't even blame chat for this. This was my own failing. This was my own fault, chat. We may not finish this today if I can't... This looks like the exploit just sucks. This is a custom Metasploit module, and it looks like it just blows ass. Let me take a look at the Metasploit module. We can exit out of this Docker container. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get it done. I didn't realize that this box was so miserable. It's not as miserable as the one last week, but I was hoping for a little bit of Active Directory, and
My
instead
money
I get
jiggle,
exploits
jiggle,
that don't
phones,
work.
I like
And
to see you wriggle wriggle for sure. It makes me want to dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
yeah, I don't know why one bit is enough now to trigger the text-to-speech, but that is in error, so I'm gonna have to fix that. People are exploiting it. I can't do that right now. Let's just look at VEAM. It used to be that the threshold was 69, and now apparently it's 1, and now anybody is saying whatever they want. Exploits a .NET. Charges the handshake result method. So here's where it defines the payloads. Even Windows command is just cmd Windows PowerShell reverse TCP. Unless that's just the default payload. I'm not very good at Metasploit modules. Type win command. I don't know. I don't know if I want to continue with this one tonight, guys. I'm real like this box is just pain. Like a brute force to start. The LNK thing was cool, and now it's just like a fucking now the fucking exploit just doesn't work. Okay, and I have to fucking modify it. Like every box I've done recently has just sucked ass. Like, nothing interesting. It's always just sucking ass. I don't even know what to do anymore. Every box has just sucked so much. Like, every single box just suffering, dude. It's just straight up suffering. And yeah, Alhaz Ross kind of really kills my mood. Like, it really kills it. I hate that wig. So what the fuck needs to be modified about this? Is it even that it needs to be modified? Is it just broken? I don't know if Windows Defender is stopping it, or if the exploit is just broken, or if the version of the software is wrong. I honestly don't know. I tried to enumerate the software version, and there is no... I mean, I guess we could check the metadata. Actually, the metadata of the executable might have it. I should have thought of that. Let me see if if I can get the metadata of the executable. Is Chisel still connected? I think it is. Doesn't matter. Let's check the metadata of the executable. CD... Spaces in every single one. Perfect. Just to make sure nobody can actually browse to the fucking thing easily. Okay, I guess this one? We could do like a get item. View metadata in PowerShell. File metadata with PowerShell. That looks good. Get child item, TAC force. Format list. Get child item. Was it format list star? That's going to return a lot of output. Updater. Service. We've got times when it was last updated. Do we get any versions? Product version. Oh, perfect. Product version. Thank God. 9.5.4. What is this vulnerable to? We can at least rule out what the fucking issue is. Before the hotfix, 9.5.5. Perfect. Okay, cool. So we are on the right track. We're doing the right thing. The question is there a fucking vulnerability that works? Or is there an exploit that works? I think this is the same one. Michael Zanetta and Edgar Boda Mayer. It might be Windows Defender just cucking us. It's possible it's Windows Defender. But the problem is that Windows Defender will catch all of these. Defender would catch all of those. Do you ever encounter machines that are pain? Oh, totally, all the time. All the time. Hacking is pain, fellas. Hacking is pain. I'm just gonna clear it up for you. Hacking is very frequently a bad time. It's just it just sucks. You might need to just change the payload. Exactly. I just needed to execute a different payload. The question is... The question is, how do I do that? I'm not very good at Ruby, but I can try. I think I vaguely remember this box now. I remember us... Now that I am looking at it, I think I vaguely remember this box.
I've been fighting with friggin' Empire for the better part of 4 hours. Resigned myself to trying to getting it to work in Docker.
I'll help you out after this if I can. Kate. I still need to do my announcement as well. I don't know how much longer I want to plug away at this. Okay. So can we add a new target, maybe? We can, like, copy this. And, like, come down here. I think we're getting cucked by Windows Defender. If I had to guess, Since it is hosted on Rapid 7, I think we're just getting cucked by Windows Defender here. That would be my guess. So we're just going to try Al's Windows command, escaping the single quote. Arch CMD, I guess. Win CMD. CMD Windows exec will be the thing. Exec. That's the payload we want to execute. Like that. Okay, yep. Let's go back over here. Where is... Oh, it's over here. Reload modules. Is this even using my module? Or is there some module in the... Is this module in Metasploit? Or is this some kind of custom thing? I thought it was like a custom module. Where is MSF? It's not there. Where is Metasploit? Oh my god. I'm so tired of Googling stuff. Where are the fucking Metasploit modules, dude? User share Metasploit framework. Fucking Christ. Modules. It's going to be exploits. MISC. It was under miscellaneous. Was it Windows miscellaneous? Yeah, miscellaneous. Yeah, there it is. VEAM. One agent deserialization.
Hey, listen.
Type in the module and modify it with the selected module in Metasploit console. I didn't even know you could do that. Let's guess what we can try that. I didn't even know you could do that. Can we just do edit? Oh, very nice. Okay, I didn't even know you could do that. But this forces me to operate in Vim, which is kind of a pain in the ass, so I'm not going to do it that way. Cool, but I don't want to do it that way. I'd rather work inside of a reasonable, inside of a simple text editor here. Okay, so this is an array of arrays. I'm not good at Ruby, so if someone sees me doing something wrong, let me know. I'm going to do the best I can here. Okay, we'll do Al's Windows command. Payload option, default options. I don't know why we have to do this. I remember doing this for the last time, but I don't remember why we had to do this. We'll give it a few more minutes. If we can't get it to work, we'll end it. Okay? We'll give it a few more minutes. I'm trying to get it to work. So I think what's happening here is either Windows Defender is stopping us if we try to send a CMD, or Windows Defender is stopping us if we try to send a payload. So what exactly is happening? What does this thing do? If we try to send like Meterpreter or something. So if we try to send just a regular command, it doesn't seem to like that either. And I think it's probably because it's not getting serialized or something. It's probably not getting encoded properly the way it needs to be. Execute command. Where's the execute command function? Here. Serialize command. Executing command. Text formatting run properties. Jesus. I hate this. This sucks. So okay, so let me okay, register options. Name to send in host info. I guess this is the default version. Okay. Execute command stager. It seems like it should execute the command. Why is it not executing then? Like it just, I just did a ping command. Windows Defender shouldn't catch a ping command. I think you need a comma. I mean, it shouldn't really matter, I don't think. I don't think I did anything different. I'm trying to figure out what is different. I'm trying to figure out why we even need to do this. I hate it when there's just broken exploits that just don't work for no reason. Line 78. Oh, there needs to be a... Yeah. Thank you. But what is the... But what is this accomplishing? I don't understand what this is accomplishing. I'm suspecting... Fucking Christ. Okay. What is this? So it's execute command payload.encoded. How... I don't know anything about this exploit or how it works. It's a serialization exploit. It has a command execution. It's just broken. Like, it just doesn't work. Payload.encoded. I'm not sure what to do. Why is your arch CMD not in square brackets like the other ones? It is in square brackets. What are you talking about? Oh, I don't know. I just copied it from this one. Like, I'm just trying to execute command here. All we've changed here is that the default option will be CMD Windows exec, but this is only the default option. I'm trying to figure, what else do we need to change to get this to work? And I just don't know. And what is this, I just don't know what we're supposed to, what I'm supposed to change here. We'll just change this to WinCMD Al. And we'll do... I'm just going to keyboard jockey some stuff here. We can put another case in here. When CMD L execute command. And I guess we pass it the options from the data store, which is up here. What did the payload options look like? Yeah, right here. So normally with the Windows command, you put in like a command right here. So let's just do that. I think it's going to have to be another... Is it... What the hell is this for? Okay, no. Is it options string dot new? CMD. The thing is, I just don't know anything about... I don't know anything about this exploit or how it works. So I don't know why the Metasploit module is just broken. But it's very cute that they just decided to break it for us. And it's very cute that they decided to give us a... to just make a Metasploit module and then just have it be broken. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if I made a syntax error here, but maybe that's right. I don't know. Have a good night, Slayer X1. I'm trying to get through this. I'm sorry. I picked such a shitty fucking box. It's my fault. It's my fault. I apologize. Now, how do we access values from there? I'm not good at Ruby. Oh, here we go. Data store. That's what we need. I just want to pass it the raw command. I don't know why it's broken. I'm just going to try passing it the raw command. CMD. Oh my god. Boy, I love editing files that are owned by root. Alright, let's just try this. This is miserable. What a stupid fucking box. I thought it was going to be like Active Direct, of course. Unexpected, expecting end. Great. Alright, where is it? It's in optionstring.new. Does this need like a comma here or something? I don't know about Ruby. I mean, it seems like this is... I don't know. There's no braces here, but it seems like there might need to be a comma there. Let's try there. Okay, that worked. All right, show options. All right, so now we have the CMD thing. Show targets. Set target 3. Show options. Set CMD. Invalid payload defined. What? How is that an invalid? Whatever. Okay, I don't think it matters. Set CMD. Because we're not using the payload mod, the stuff here. Set CMD. Ping. 10.13.10.69. Show options. I just want it to execute a raw command. I don't care. Okay. Run. An invalid payload. It shouldn't even matter. We're not even using the payloads. Oh my god. Please kill me. Please kill me. Alright, let's see if we get pings. I keep needing to set it to 127.0 to 0.1. Connection was refused. Oh. Chisel is not running. Of course not. That would be good. PowerShell has to be garbage, so it's and as non-user friendly as possible. Okay. Chisel client. 2805, right? 2805, localhost 2805. Okay, we're connected. Set our hosts 127.0.0.1. Run. Okay, well it did not error out. Did we get a ping? We do. Okay. Progress. Progress has been made, chat. Somehow that all worked. I don't know why it's broken, and I don't know why I was just able to fix it just by sending it a raw command. I don't know why that was so hard for them to code. Like, I don't know. That's very bizarre to me. I don't know why that was so hard for them to code. All right, let's do my PowerShell reverse shell, Windows, PowerShell. This will get past Windows Defender. Okay. And you have to convert it to 16-bit little endian ASCII because PowerShell fucking sucks ass. And this is your final PowerShell encoded payload. Let's hope it's not too long. Oh, except I didn't, I did not 10, that 13, 10, 6, 9, 8, 4, 4, 3. Ten to 13 to 10 to 69. Okay. Let's do this again. 16-bit little endian base 64. So set CMD. Okay, set CMD. PowerShell.exe tac encode. And we paste all that in. Hopefully it's not too long. I don't think it will be. Show options. Okay, run. The session is already in use or unavailable. Oh. God damn it. Set L port 8444. Run. Okay, let's see if we got it. We did not. The command might be too long. It's not getting caught by Windows Defender, I know that. The command might be just too long. We could just try netcat. Why are you setting? Because that payload doesn't matter. The payload is meaningless. We're not using the payload at all. It's just a quick jerry-rigged Metasploit module. The payload does not matter. Damn it. Nothing can ever be easy. Everything must be as miserable as possible. Maybe Windows Defender won't catch 64-bit netcat. Let's do Stream Raiders really quick. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to finish this up as rapidly as humanly possible. Whoever made the box had to make it as painful as humanly possible. I'm just really quickly trying to get netcat on the host. Oh my god, nobody is listening. The local host does not matter. The local port does not matter. Does not matter. Nobody is listening. The local port does not matter. Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. The payload is not being invoked at all. Come on. Why? Why? Why are you failing? What is going on? Oh my god, I hate this box so fucking much, dude. Please exit. Is the box just not... Is the box dead? Did the box die? I extended the box's time. Nope, box is dead. Alright, we're done. That's it. That's enough of that box. Okay, that's enough. Good box. Thank you. Thank you. Right at the end, the box dies on me. Okay, we're done. There, we're done. That's enough of that. Okay, so that's enough. I'm shutting down my thing. That was fucking miserable. Whoever made the box had to make it as fucking painful as possible. Great. I extended it, and the box died anyways, so that's good. Alright. Well, thank you for joining for a non-Active Directory machine that was almost as miserable as the one from last week. I appreciate it. I deeply appreciate it. And now for the promise... The promised...
Thanks for the stream out.
Announcement. And you're all expecting that I'm going to tell you that the CTF is about, when the CTF is going live, right? Hey, this is Gloom. Thank you so much for those 100 Tiggle Biddies. Jiffaram with the 69. Thank you so much. Zaphida with the 1 Tiggle Biddy. I don't know why you're getting the text-to-speech for one. I'll look into that after the stream. Harshal Beats and Rahi MMW. Thank you for the follow. All right. And the announcement is that the CTF has been live for about 2 days and nobody has solved it yet. That's the announcement. And I am disappointed in all of you that you haven't solved it yet. I am so very disappointed in all of my cultists. Let me check. I'll do my diligence. Let me check. I'll see if anybody has exploited it yet. No. Nope. Nobody has exploited it. Nobody has exploited it yet. Listen, fellas. But where's the IP? You're fucking hackers. You're hackers. Figure it out. I never told you I was gonna tell you an IP. I never told you shit. What I told you is that I would tell you exactly as much as I wanted you to know. And what I want you to know is nothing. I want you to know nothing. You are hackers. You will figure it out. Figure it out. Okay, you know what? All right, fine. You know what? All right, I'll help you guys out. I'm going to help you guys out. Here you go. I'm going to help you guys out. I'll write the IP down. Since you guys ask so nicely, I will write the IP down for you. You can get started. Let me just, let me look it up. I'm not sure what the public IP actually is, so let me double check. It's not 8.8.8.8. It is not 8.8.8.8. Okay, okay. Stop molding and try harder! That's what you get. That's what you get. That is the location of the CTF. Stop molding and try harder. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Memes aside. Memes aside. Real talk. There is, I will tell you what I want you to know. Here's what I want you to know, okay? Ground rules. Here's what I want you to know. There is an AWS instance somewhere that has a vulnerability that will allow you to access it. Now you might ask, well, how do I find it? Am I just supposed to scan the entire internet? No, and in fact, please do not start scanning random machines.
Yes, let me attack the wrong fucking box and have the FBI show up.
I'm about to get into that. Fucking one fucking bit. Yeah, thank you for the 1 bit so that you can say, okay, I don't know why it went to 1. I had it set to 69. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Do not scan random IPs. This is a test of OSINT. OSINT. You know that thing that hackers have to do? Yeah. I have left you a breadcrumb trail. A breadcrumb trail exists. When you find it, it is obvious. Or it's not super obvious. But it will be obvious. It will be obvious when you start poking at it. Do not start scanning random boxes on the internet hoping that they're affiliated with me. The firewall is very strong. Okay? 2, do not contact my friends and family asking for information about the CTF. None of them know. I'm the only one who knows. I am the only one who knows. I played this very close to the chest. Other than the play testers, they know. But you don't know who they know. You don't know who they are. So, do OSINT. What you know is that I, Al-Hazred, have set something up for you. And I've left it where you should be able to find it. It's not... Basic OSINT will reveal the path. Okay? And if you don't know where to start... all I have to say, I'll take a leaf out of From Software's book here. Get good. Okay? You can't be a hacker unless you are committed. The most committed are the best hackers and will be the ones to succeed in this challenge. Now, with that in mind, some more ground rules. With that in mind, some more ground rules. Once you gain code execution on the machine, in the home directory, there is a list of actual rules. I can't talk about those rules on the stream because it would ruin the stream. It would ruin the point of this. It would ruin the mystery. Okay. But there are some hard rules here. I'm taking a little bit of a risk with this. And there are some rules. There are some rules. Those rules in that text file are to be followed to the letter. The moment someone violates it, I will kill the entire instance. I am logging everything. Everything you do on the machine, I will see. I will see everything. If anybody does anything that to violate the rules, and the rules are very loose. The rules are very loose. They're basically don't fuck with the shit don't fuck with the software that's already running on the machine. That's it. But if anybody tries to ruin this for anybody, I will kill it instantly. I will instantly kill the entire instance and nobody will get prizes. There is a root.txt on the box. There's a file called root.txt that contains a flag. When you retrieve the flag, bring it to me in Discord. Send it to me in a Discord message. The first person to do so, when you do so, I will let you know if there are prizes left, and if so, you'll have your pick of them. I'm monitoring everything you do on this box. Everything. It is my personal box. I have complete control over it. I am monitoring everything. If anybody takes a step out of line, I will kill the entire instance. The CTF is up right now. It's been up for 2 days. It has been live for 2 days. I turned it on right after the stream last time. It is on now. Can we do directory brute force? Yes. How many screens will you monitor it on? As many as it takes. What are the prizes? The most notable prize is an OSCP voucher. A 90-day OSCP voucher. There's also a port swigger voucher. How do I find AWS instance? Buddy, you're a hacker. I've given you enough information already. It's not a hint. I'm telling you, it's live right now. It is live right now at this moment. So, go. Do the thing. You guys are hackers. You guys are hackers. Your hands are not going to be held. Your hands are not going to be held. I have left a breadcrumb trail. And not only that, I've given you hints. In this very discussion, I have given you hints. Because you didn't pick up on them is not my problem. Not my problem. Get good. All right, fellas. Behave well. Enjoy the CTF. Me too. Oh my God, nobody is listening. I swear to God, nobody is listening. I'm gonna create a new room in the Discord for the CTF, okay? I swear to God, nobody is listening. You don't get to know where the box is. It is somewhere. It exists. The box exists. That is what you know. You need to use recon. OSINT, open source reconnaissance. I have left you a breadcrumb trail. Go and find it. You are hackers. Be hackers. And when you get on the box, again, the rules are not restrictive. I have given you everything you need to solve the challenge. Okay? I've given everything you need. Do not. There are rules. There are some rules in the text file that is in the home directory. The moment one of those rules is violated, I will know. I am logging everything. I will know, and the instance will be killed. Okay? I am dead serious about this. Nobody will be... If anybody violates the rules, I will have to kill the instance, and the CTF is over. Any other questions? Again, okay, so if you're not, so the key is pretty obvious when you find it. If you have any doubt that you are looking at the correct thing, ask me and I will tell you if you're on the right track. Okay? I will tell you if you're on the right track. I'm not going to tell you where the right track is. I'll just tell you if you found it. Because, you know, the beginning, you're going to be digging through my socials. You're going to be looking through my stuff for anything that I've left for you. I promise you that there is a breadcrumb trail out there. Go find it. You are hackers. Starting 2 days ago, the first person to bring the first people to bring me the flag wins their choice of the prizes. Good luck to all of you. Good luck to all of you. Good hunting. And follow the rules. Okay? That's all I'm asking. Don't mess me up on this. For reasons that will become clear, this CTF is being done on the open internet. Because for reasons that will become clear, I was not able to use like TryHackMe for this. Is the thing. Okay? All right. Any questions? Nothing? Good luck. Who are we rating? Where is the box? Fuck off. You got the box is capable of being done by an OSCP student. I've set it up. I built it for an OSCP student. It will require, it doesn't mean it's easy. Is this some type of road to a certain not safe zone? A zone of danger, you might say? A zone of danger? Potentially a road of some kind to a zone of an unsafe zone. All right, who are we rating? Nobody is streaming right now, are they? Nobody is streaming. All right, we'll raid Little Aggie again, I guess. Unless anyone has any better idea. No, we'll do science and technology. Why does Dino Dan never stream at the same time as me anymore? Or the same time as I'm finishing? Yeah, you guys were expecting an IP. You don't get an IP. You're not going to get an IP.
Must hunt.
The IP is irrelevant to you. Go and look.
Laters.
I don't know. Who are we raiding, dude? Nobody is on right now. Literally nobody, huh? There's not even anybody in science and tech. All right, screw it. You said you're adding a channel? Yeah, I will add a channel to the Discord right after I get off the stream, so for discussion about this. All right, we're raiding Little Aggie again. He's doing his Pokemon, his crazy fucking Pokemon challenge that he's never gonna finish. I bet $100 he never finishes this Pokemon challenge. He gives up. But go to bed tonight knowing a little bit more than you did yesterday. Please don't violate the rules. Enjoy the CTF. Okay? Enjoy the CTF. Have fun. Ask me if you have any questions. I'm not going to give hints about how to solve the box, but I will. But do ask me if you have any questions, comments, threats, or bribes. I'll see you guys soon when the stars are right.